What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Where's my check? Sound check. 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? I don't see my check. Oh, there we go. What's up, guys? Hold on, let me flip the camera. Déjame quitar las lagañas primero. Welcome in, guys, to another Motivational Monday. We are back at Disneyland. For those of you that are new, we're just a guy and a girl. Today, just a guy here for our Monday stream. Again, this is our Motivational Monday, so just our way to try to spread some positive energy. So feel free to drop any quotes that inspire you, that motivate you, and I'll be reading them throughout the stream. But thank you, everybody, for being here. Hope you all had a good weekend. We are waiting for the train. It's starting to get warm. I didn't check the weather to see how hot it was going to get. But we are here, guys. Society Red, good morning. Welcome, welcome. It says Happy Monday. Just so everyone knows, YouTube has changed everyone's chat name to your YouTube handle name. Yeah, I think they're starting to roll it out permanently. It hasn't affected our stream yet, I don't think. Anyways, I think the move that they're trying to do is so that there aren't, or so you can differentiate accounts, because we could all technically have the same John Doe channel name, but the YouTube handle, that one is unique. So that would say like John Doe 1, John Doe 2, John Doe 3, whatever, etc. So like if your name is taken, if you try to make that your channel, if your name is taken, your YouTube handle probably has your name plus some numbers. So we'll see if at some point it does become permanent, or if there's pushback and they try to find a different way around that. What's up, City Web? Says hello, hola, bonjour, konnichiwa, aloha, ciao, white tam, hello. What's up? All right, let's go in here because it's hot. Through Dinoland. It'll be here shortly. Alex Boxall, welcome. Good morning. Junior says, Junior, hope you have a great day. Disney Love 543, welcome in. Norma Rasgado dice, hola, buenos días. Hola, Norma. Gracias por acompañarnos. Johnny Jimenez says, hello, everyone. Hi, Johnny. Sergio says, another warm one in SoCal. Starting to feel like it. Deborah Crouch, welcome. Says, happy Monday, Javier. Hope you and Celeste had a wonderful weekend. Hope you have a magical day at the park. Thank you, Deborah. Cherie Rodriguez, good morning. So, good morning, Javier, Celeste. Kufini, happy Motivational Monday. Have fun at Disneyland. Master Joda, welcome. Says, good morning. Low crowds this weekend. Perfect time to visit. Master Joda says, good morning, mods. Good morning, chat.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon.
What's up, NGLA? Yes, I'm going to go and show the sign a little bit better. Kevin Hawthorne, good afternoon. AN, good morning. Norma Guerra says, buenos días, amigos. Buenos días, Norma. Society Red says, quote, The future depends on what you do today. That's so very true. Carrie B, welcome. Says happy Motivational Monday, everyone. What's up, John E? Angie says, good morning. Happy Motivational Monday, y'all. Aloha Danica says, hi, everyone. Good morning, Javier. Good morning, Aloha. What's up, Brian McKinney? Says, can't wait to go on Disney cruise vacation in 2 weeks. Yay. And this is, ooh, look at the new sign for the Opera House. Norma says, I like it when there's less of a crowd. Yes, me too. What's up, Marine? Good morning. Says, hello, Javier. Happy Monday to you, Celeste, and all crazies and moms. Welcome in, Cuter Mouse. Vegan sorta maybe. Happy Monday. Tiffany Shumate, good morning. Norma says, wait for me. Apúrese, apúrese. So I guess this one must have just came out. So they gotta do their, I don't know exactly what they do, the little checklist inspection, sign off. Ryan says, I am king of the party at the Disney cruise vacation. I'm sure you are, Ryan. Vegan Sorta maybe says, will you guys be at the park any other day this week? We will be here, not Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, I should be here. We're getting prepared for Thursday. So I had mentioned I had thought about live streaming, but we went to have brunch, kind of, with some friends yesterday. And then when we got home, we thought about cooking, but I decided to clean all my stuff. So like I cleaned down all the grills and washed everything, the coolers, and so after that we just ended up getting tacos. There they're going on the caboose.
Front. Let's go to the front. Better view. Let me do them last. I'll do them last.
So the caboose is available, guys. Usually when it's on here, it's available. I always tend to ask just to make sure. The only thing is if it gets full, it can get stuffy in there. So this is one that's cool to do like early in the morning before it starts getting hot. Because there's no AC. The windows are open, but there's no AC in there. Oh, so vegan, yeah. So Wednesday I should be here in the morning. How'd I get dirty? What's up, Emily Shaw? Says here, but not here. I got you. Alex Chappell says, good morning all. Welcome in, Alex. Luz Duarte, good morning. Maureen says, quote, people with good intentions make promises, but people with good character keep them. Thank you, Maureen. Vegan Soda Mary says, nice. We plan to be there Thursday. Hopefully soon we can meet up with you and Celeste to watch Paint the Night.
Little ones under 7 are seated on the lap or on a bench away from the middle door openings for their safety.
Wait, are you here just on Thursday?
Square.
Mama, sit over here. Daniel says, what about Friday morning? I don't know if in the morning. For Friday, most likely it'll be in the afternoon.
We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
Alright everyone, we're going to be now approaching New Orleans Square. This is the area for Donna's Bayou Adventure, The Adventure of Winnie the Pooh, Indiana Jones, World Famous Jungle Cruise, Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Bank of the Mountain, and more. Also, this is your closest stop in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Please remain seated till the train comes for a full stop.
Just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Watch your step.
Luz Duarte, thank you for subscribing. And this says, we went to Bob's Big Boy in Burbank. There was no car show, but enjoyed the retro atmosphere. I haven't been to Bob's in a long time. I think the last time I went to one was the one in Downey. At least I hope you enjoyed the food. Flashies, what's up, Flashies? Says, good morning, Javier. Waiting at shop. Oh no, at shop. I have a nail in my tire. I guess that's like having a snake in your boot. Oh no. I hope they can fix it. Marine says, quote, be patient. Sometimes we have to wait longer because the blessing is bigger. Trust the timing. Oh, I love that. Be patient. Sometimes we have to wait longer because the blessing is bigger. Trust the timing. That's a great reminder to everyone that's out there and you feel like progress isn't being made or it's super slow. One of those things, when the time is right, it'll happen. You know what? It's funny, speaking of that, let me share with you guys. So, you know, You know, we gave our little evil queen Lego to the evil queen on when? Was it on Monday?
For anybody just joining us,
And I
welcome
was
aboard everyone to the Disneyland
I was
Resort
joking
Disney
around.
Holiday
Well, I wasn't
Train.
joking around.
At
I
this
wasn't
time, everyone, please make sure
intentionally
everyone is fully
bringing it
seated
to
at
give
this
it to
time,
her.
keeping hands off to feel
But
nice
you know,
inside
it's
the
one of
train.
those when she asked, "Was it for me?" You know, it's like, how could I say no? Like I was saying, I would have handed my wallet over at that point if she asked me to. Anyways, I was saying like, okay, now it's time to try and find another one. That one I had bought it at the toy show up in San Jose.
Next stop, everyone,
When we went to see the flashes. Well, the friends that we had dinner or brunch with yesterday, they brought me one of those mystery Lego sets for the 100th anniversary that came out. I opened a few on stream, but anyways, they got me a mystery set. And guess who it was? Well, you guys can imagine. It was the evil queen that was in that mystery set. So that's what I say. You know, things happen for a reason. For whatever reason, I was meant to hand over my evil queen to the queen that day. And I got rewarded with another evil queen. And this one has the cape.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Please make sure everyone stays fully seated at all times, not standing on the aisle. Thank you.
Destroyed, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Please make sure they're fully seated, please, or we will stop the train.
Rivers of America, and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
This is going to be the area where Mickey and Minnie Small World, Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, Fright, and much more. Please remain seated, everyone, till the train comes for a full stop. And later on in the day, the Fantasyland Theater will be open. You are able to take pictures with certain Pixar characters and dance along with them at the theater for the Pixar House Dance Party.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
All right, everybody, watch your step.
Vegan said this week, yes, we have plans Friday through Sunday, but next week we're trying to see what day to go, either Monday or Saturday. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we get to see you one of those days. J-Bay, welcome. Says Javi. Emily says exhausted. I taught an exercise class today since my surgery. Oh, wow. That's cool, Emily. Remember to take it easy, though. Number says that ride looks so cool. Tim Fierro, what's up, Tim? Says hello from Texas. Number says love that one. Jeffy 2001, welcome. Says hello to all on this nice sunny morning. What's up, Vicky? Good morning, have your happy Motivational Monday. Glad you and everyone is here to share all the amazing quotes. Thank you, Vicky. Luis Villalta, happy Monday. It says, quote, the biggest breakthroughs often come after the biggest frustrations. Keep pushing. Yes, I love that. Angie says, another place we want to check out is Pioneer Chicken. Many years ago, our neighbor owned the one that used to be in Montebello. They brought us leftovers so many times. I used to love Pioneer. I keep wanting to take Celeste, and again, it just doesn't work out. I think the one in...
Anybody that is just joining us, good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard the
Is it
Disneyland
Bell?
Railroad Disney Holiday 2 train. At this time, everyone, please make sure everyone's fully
I think that's the closest one to us.
hands, arms,
Hola,
knees,
Israel.
inside the train. Please supervise your children.
Buenos días, mi
Make
amigo.
sure little ones under 7 are completely seated on someone's lap or behind the bench away from the middle, please, for their safety. Next up will be Tomorrowland.
Sergio says, you still have that EQ charm I sent you? Yes.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
A lot of times, like, I don't bring some of the, especially like some of the smaller items, just because I'm always afraid I'm going to lose
we
it.
get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Not yet.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of the Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire 1959. Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
Alright everybody, we're going to be now arriving at Tomorrowland. Please remain seated till the train comes for a full stop. This is the area for the Disneyland monorail, Autopia, Space Mountain. Our tours, the adventure continue by Nemo submarine voyage, plus the Ears Astrobusters and the Astro Orbiters. Welcome everyone to the future.
I haven't, not yet. Maureen had said that is magic. Yes, about the evil queen. Angie says, wow. MF. Wait, MF. Yo, what's that mean? MF. Muy feo. Wait. Hola Israel. Javier, ayer nos pegó la storm. Barry estuvo muy fuerte. Barry. ¿En qué ciudad estás otra vez, Israel? Espero estén bien. Venti once is all good turnout for you, Heather. You're a sweetie. Thank you, Venti. What's up, Cassie? Says hi, Heather Celeste. How are you? We are fantabulous this Monday morning. Thank you for joining. Compa Christian, good morning. We love you too, Christian. 28 days, that's awesome. Hopefully we get to see you. Israel, yes, we don't have energy. Oh, no power still. Christian says, I'm drinking strong coffee from Chevron. Salute, my friend. I think we might be lagging a little bit, guys. Sorry. Maureen says, make peace with the fact that people hold different versions of you in their mind. Ultimately, who you know yourself to be is what matters the most. Absolutely. Let me take a screenshot to come back to that one. Cassie says, my husband and I just booked the Disneyland trip. We'd love to try to meet you in Celeste if we can. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, hopefully we can make it happen. Society says, quote, your only limit is your mind. Think big, start small, and keep moving forward. I love it. Maureen says, quote, don't fight for someone to love you. Fight for someone who loves you. Oh, I like that.
Next up, everybody, we'll be back to Main Street, USA. And before we do enter Main Street,
alright, good to know, City Web. I doubt it, but unless they catch me unprepared. What's up, Lenny Fierro? Welcome in. Puddles with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend. I'll read who got them. But guys, can we drop the tamales and the hots in the chat for Puddles at the theme park? Make sure you guys are subscribed to Puddles as well.
Stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado, mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Sorry, guys.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Disneyland Hotel, Pinocchio parking structure, and more. This station is stairs only. We have no ramps, no elevators. Anyone has any strollers or wheelchairs, please give them a call until you reach the bottom of the stairs. Thank you everyone for choosing the Disneyland Railroad.
I'm laughing, I just cleaned my lenses and then I just rubbed my finger up on the lens.
Your attention, please.
Yeah, that always gets me in the
Last
ear.
call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop at Frontierland, and Tomorrowland.
Alright, so I don't know if what day this went up. I know it still wasn't here the other day we were here. Hold on, guys. Oh, pues. There we go. The one place in the shot, sir. So here's the new sign: A Magical Life, Walt Disney, and then Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. Now featuring 2 dramatic theater presentations.
Don't worry, we'll hit another day. Oh, don't worry.
So as far as the signs that are here, these still haven't changed. This still has Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, and then showing the Frederick Douglass art piece. And a few more days, or a couple more days for this to open. Why's my picture crooked? I always give Celeste a hard time. Again, Puddles, thank you for the memberships. And they went to Cassie, Family Jewels, Taco Vendor, Small World Life, and Gen H. Congratulations, guys. Angie says, MF Hio says, made for each other. Oh, okay. I like that one better than Muy Feo. It's also a reference from the movie Sleepless in Seattle. Oh, so Celeste would probably know that. Again, the new sign, guys. Vanta crew, welcome in. Okay, so we're coming in for 1 week at the end of August. Oh, okay, cool. What time did the band play? Disneyland Band. 10:30 at It's a Small World. 11:25 here. Where's the Pearly Band? 10:05 in front of the castle. Let me show you. I saw one thing that looked new to me. I wasn't even going to show it to you. I might not be able to show it to you because there was only one left. So we'll see right now. Bobby Williams, good morning. Or he says that dino is chewing with his mouth open. They didn't have good manners back in those days. What's up, old nerdy guy? Welcome in. Oh, they restocked. I don't know if this is new, I just don't remember it. So it is a zip-up hoodie. The embroidered Mickey. Has the Mickey in the back. The Mickey himself is kind of like embroidered patch. And then it does say Disneyland 70th on the side. On the sleeve. This is $69.99. That was the only thing that I saw at a glance. They restocked these. They got all the sizes. Keep tugging on this cable. They still got that one in stock. They got this one. We forgot to show it the other day with Celeste. It is $29.99. Says happiest place on earth. I don't know why in the picture I thought it was whitish, more whitish, but it is more on the green hue. It's cool. Matches that tote. Wait, is this a restock? Well, I know it's been out. I just don't remember if it had sold out at some point. Those are the regular tees. They do got a bunch of these jackets. They got the dresses. They got that dress. These lounge flies. Whoa. So anyways, so those two dinos need to agree to disagree. So anyways, so that train announcement just went through my office, right? I think I gotta wait a little bit longer before I exit the gate because it always catches me right in my ear. Something smells good. I guess I'm assuming carnation. Cassie says, I'm coming at the end of August. Is there a way to see what parades will be happening around that time? My understanding is that the parades that we have now are continuing through the Halloween time. So you'll still have Paint the Night. You'll still have Paint the Night. What are the parades we get? Better together, I guess. March Green says that's so cool. 2 shows. Wow. Ryan says that's great to see. The shows will be beautiful, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the show is gonna be like.
Hey, AJ, look at these little statues all around.
Look at the beautiful flowers. And then over here too. Although here there's a lot of different colors. I like kind of when it's a Wait, is Pixie Hollow open? Let's go find out. Marine says, quote, save every stone thrown at you. Save every stone thrown at you. You'll need each one to build your own castle one day. I love that. Is it open? Oh, wow. Cool. Thank you. Andrew, 23, welcome in. Cassie said your head is crooked. Angie says, I don't think they would be able to show both Walt and Lincoln shows on the same day because it takes a long time setting up the show backgrounds and animatronics. Cassie says, if you had to choose one food item to recommend while at Disneyland, what would it be? The chicken. That would be my one item. She said, there goes Javier chasing fairies again. I left Tinkerbell. Got a little fishy. Merchant says, that's new, I don't remember that. Angie says, that looks nice, lightweight for the season. Says, still looking for the Stitch plush being from Cake Worthy. Maureen says, that Disneyland cap is so nice. Light mint green, yummy. What's up, Jarena? Says, yay, they restocked everything I wanted. Says, good morning, friends. Oh, there's another one down here. Wait, where'd she go? Welcome in, Janet Peinado says, good morning to my favorite coworker and all the crazy crew coworkers. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Janet. Puddle says, paint the night will continue until Christmas season starts in November. Better Together has no pause date. Thank you, Puddles. Redlands Redhead, welcome. Says, hi, I noticed that Jambalaya Jazz is back on the schedule after weeks of not being there. I'll check the schedule. We'll see if we can try and show them. Janet Peinado with the 27-month member milestone says, and true appreciation to Javier and Celeste for all their continued and creative work bringing us to the parks. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Janet. And with the gifted membership that went to Redlands Redhead. Congratulations. Thank you, Janet. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat? Jarena says, the new sign went up last night. Pixie Hollow reopened today. Cool, cool. Christopher Chavez says, hi everybody, I'm ready for Tinkerbell. Welcome in, Christopher. Maureen says, quote, the truth will only set you free once it is finished with you. Oh, that's a good one. Tony Gonzalez, welcome. Wizard Fish says, hey, what's up, Javier? Happy Monday, brother. Thank you for joining, Wizard Fish. Citlali, feliz lunes. Oh, I see Tinkerbell. What are those big coins? Oh, I think those are the medallions. Huh? Wizard Fish says there Pixieland anywhere or a bigger Pixie Hollow at another park? Just wondering. I don't know. Good question. Does anybody know? Anything else bigger than our Pixie Hollow? I don't know if you guys can hear, but there's a recommendation for a show. Society Red says, quote, be thankful for all the little things in life. They are the most important. Absolutely. A lot of times we forget. That's a great reminder. Puddle says Pixie Hollow is exclusive to SoCal, to SoCal Resort currently. Thank you, Puddles. Johnny Rudolph, good morning. Maureen says, quote, honesty may not let you have too many friends, but will definitely let you have the right ones. Yes, I love that. Thank you, Maureen. Lenny Fierro says, quote, a bend in the road is not the end of the road unless you fail to make the turn. Helen Keller. Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you, Lenny. Bailey, good morning. Says Kimmy's still asleep. Okay. Says happy Monday. Hi, Kimmy. Bailey says, glad I tuned in to catch Pixie Hollow. Chris and Tara, welcome in. Says, good morning, Javier and Celeste. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Parker Morris, thank you for subscribing. Roxy Magical Adventures with a 32-month member milestone says, good morning, Javier and Celeste. Happy Motivational Monday. Happy Monday, Roxy. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the support. Guys, can we drop tamales and hots in the chat for Roxy? Amber Jones says, Tinkerbell is my favorite non-princess character.
I didn't need to sign it. I have the handwriting. Is this your field journal, Sophia?
The last from the family.
Yeah. You saw Jess. It's definitely all your adventures. So you saw Jess. So we started a California adventure.
Bailey says,
No?
Kimmy had some summer fun yesterday and is still beat.
And you signed
Oh,
your book. Very important.
that's cool.
Book.
Gary Ann with a 13-month member milestone says, hello, everybody. Welcome in, Gary. Thank you as well. Guys, please drop the tamales and the hots in the chat for Gary Ann. Hi, Christy. Good morning.
Monkey, very important. Did you go on
It's hot.
Yeah. Sometimes my mom calls me monkey. That's because I like to collect things. So let's go past all your field notes. Tinkerbell. And then you're gonna maybe write your notes. Yeah. What else are we gonna do today?
What was the other princess going on?
No, you can watch the people get wet. Sometimes it's more fun.
Who went on that this morning? On the big ride and got wet.
How wet?
Very wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went on that ride and I didn't get wet.
Oh,
But that's because I wasn't brave and I sat in the back. Only the bravest sit in the front.
I was in the back. I got wet.
Talent. Either you're talented or I'm the Bayou's favorite. Because the people who live there.
Maureen says, quote, you will never be able to heal in the same environment that got you sick in the first place.
And they pick the bravest person.
Absolutely. That's a good reminder.
You get put in the front because there's something very brave. Let me check on my friend Chloe real quick. My next friends, you guys can fly on in. And then friend after, you're going to follow them to hang out with Red Mushroom.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And friends after, how many here?
I got the head of Mickey there.
And then you're just going to hang out here.
How are you?
How are you?
Good.
Welcome back to the Canoe.
I know, it's cool to see it reopen.
Yeah, we're very happy to be back.
Yeah. Nice and cool in here too. It's getting warm.
Especially in the summertime.
Yes.
If you need help with any pictures, let me know.
Okay, thank you. Why do I always get nervous? Hello.
Friend, join me over this way.
Yes.
My name's Tinkerbell.
Hi, Tinkerbell. Javier.
Javier.
Yes.
Very nice to see you.
Nice to
Very
see you.
nice hat.
Thank
That's-
you.
I should tinker one like
Thank
that.
yes. I think you would look good in it. Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah. It's good to have you back over here.
Thanks
We've
so
missed you.
much. Oh my gosh, I've missed being here.
Yes.
But I've been super busy
Have
tinkering
you?
everything, you
Have you?
know. And with the change of the season, I'm so busy. I mean,
Yeah.
we're already getting ready for fall and for winter.
That's
Terry
true.
Winkle's super excited.
Yes, yes. That's awesome. May I get a picture with you?
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Fly on over.
Awesome. Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3. Got it.
Awesome. Thank
Later,
you.
Ed.
Good to
Thanks
see
so
you.
much, Javier.
Thank you. Thank you, Chloe.
Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. You
Come
too.
back soon. Maybe you can
Yes.
help me tinker next
We'll do. Yes. Bye. Finally taller. This is a great little area if you just want to come in. I mean, there's no place to sit, but if you want to get away from the sun, it's nice and cool and fresh over here. Marchman says Tinkerbell is super cutesies. It is the pencil. Hold on, guys. Wasn't there one at 10? Oh, are they inside? Let me see. I hear the band somewhere. Oh, there they are. Let's see where they're going. Chrissy says, I remembered to hit the like button. How about everyone be like me? How about everyone be like me? Yes, be like Christy. Thank you, Christy. Carry on. So 2 more weeks until I go to Six Flags over Georgia again. Anybody put me up for 2 days? Let me take the mic off, guys.
That was for me. It did not sound very good, did it?
All right, we have the Pearly Back from Mary Poppins. We're going to play some Disney music for you guys. Recognize that first song? Chip Chip Cherry from our movie. Mary Poppins just happened to be in it.
She's there, I think.
It's mostly our movie. All right, I see Snow White's here, so we're going to do a song from your story. This one's Whistle. Wow, you're not a whistle? Anybody a good whistler? You're not a whistle? I'm not a good whistler. I'll play the piccolo, but if you want to chime in, I'll point to you. All right, here's Whistle while you work. What do? We're going to use her on that song. M-E. And then go ahead.
No, I can't read at all. Yeah, I was just guessing.
What?
No.
Near?
She said don't play now.
What would you like to hear? We have a new Taylor Swift. We have a Taylor Swift. No, we have a Taylor Swift medley. Oh.
My song?
By Elton John.
Your song? That's from your song.
That's your song.
Or the El Giro version.
You play Taylor songs? Yeah. Hey, look at there!
What?
A major celebrity. Well, Meredith wanted to hear her song, but we don't know what that is.
Oh, she didn't have any songs.
She doesn't?
Oh, you know who does? Me.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. What are your songs? Oh, we put them all together in one sort of medley.
Exactly.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
We're going to play our VIP right here.
Yeah, but look, now he's talking.
He wants to hear his song. He has nice things, Mike. And then
I'm the leader, so I go first.
He is the leader, that's what he told me.
You guys want to done that?
Don't wrestle, I win. I'd win.
I don't think you'd win. I think you'll just close the whole wait till we start.
Are you ready?
I'm so ready. I'll corral everyone too.
All right. We're going to do
You're going to corral everyone.
Yep.
What are you going to do, Peter?
I'm gonna be a leader. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll see what song do I do.
We'll do his part, here, and then we'll do
Can you
yours.
change the page? I can't say the page. Oh, there. Any day now. Irish get next to Irish.
But we got a full day, so just enjoy here. All right, everyone, we're gonna play a game. A game, a music game.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. can we play my songs?
No,
Please.
before we do that, you had an intro to another song, but you're not
Oh,
talking
you want
about
that one first?
No, I don't care. We do your songs first.
Okay, let's do my songs first. That way everyone knows who I am.
Yes, exactly.
I watched the movie with Louis, and I thought it was his song.
You know my story?
What's he talking about?
And you're gonna know this song.
So, he's talking about the song.
Oh, his song in his movie. That's what we should do now?
There's songs about
Okay.
me.
How unfortunate.
Fortunate.
Any day now.
Okay, fine. Okay, you ready?
What's this game?
Follow along, you'll see.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Okay, I need. Okay, here, follow me. Come on, follow me. There you go. Now waddle like a Now, clap your arms like a bird. Now act like a bear. Now act like a crocodile. Baby crocodile. Now we need Dixie duck for you, for you, for you. Now we gotta fly around. Whoa! Come on, come fly with us. And now everyone spin Those are the right songs.
Oh, good.
Good.
You did it right for once.
I was nervous.
No, you gotta. Please. You're here.
Great.
Not wise, I can't follow it up.
Are you scared of flying?
No, I don't want my brothers to do that because they already are going.
Oh, are you not brave enough to fly?
No, get done. I didn't ask for your opinion.
I didn't say anything.
You have a story called Ray? It's not called Merida. That's called Peter Pan.
I'm not going to know what your story's called.
Peter Pan 2, better than 0.
Okay, are you gonna play her song?
We are.
I would gladly watch.
But no,
Hi, Val!
hello, Bill.
Hi, Val!
She doesn't want any part of this.
I don't blame her.
Don't blame her. I was minding my own business.
You weren't.
And
You were a saint. No, you can't. No. Now we can't play my song.
We can't play
Do you
it.
need an introduction for a song?
What's that?
Do you need an introduction for a song?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I can do that.
Okay.
Okay. We are next.
Oh.
Do you guys know this song? It's from Beauty and the Beast. It's about a French candlestick. Okay, this is my best impression of Lumiere. Ready? Are you ready? Enchanté, mademoiselle! It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you here tonight. We invite you to relax. Let us pull up a chair as the dining room proudly presents your dinner.
1, 2, 3. be in front of the castle with Mary Poppins at 11 o'clock. I hope to see you there. I'm Charlie Allen. Everybody.
That was a cool, unexpected surprise. Yeah, I'm hot. And I wasn't even the one dancing. Society Red Society, you haven't been to your cool sorry, you haven't been to your cool spot by Pooh Corner in a while. I know I actually stopped. When did I stop? I don't think for a Monday. But we are gonna head out that way today. Venti wants to OMG, her little Tinkerbell town is darling. Super fantasy. Krista says, looking good and refreshed there. Maureen says, quote, if somebody is drowning, that's not the time to try to teach them how to swim. That's true. Gary. Wait, where'd he go? I thought I just saw... Oh, there he is. We love you too, compa Christian. Krista says, oh, Merida, sitting on the ground. Master Joda says, Javier, are you cooking anything for the 4th? Not the 4th, but for the 3rd, I am. Our city celebrates on the 3rd. I guess let me clarify. Our city celebrates on the 3rd, and they have a fireworks show on the 3rd. It's at the park. It's actually at the park where we had and are going to have the drop-off for the back-to-school backpack supplies. So every year they have a big fireworks show there. Like they have a big celebration there and then a fireworks show at the night. So it's a few blocks from our house, so we get a perfect view of the fireworks at night. What I'm cooking is still up in the air. It really depends on what's cheaper. I'm right. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Amber Jones says, so cute getting the little involved in the game. What's up, Dino Nerd? Welcome in. Angie said, now Captain Hook must be nearby. Yeah, he tends to be on the other side over there. And she says, wow, I didn't know. Hey, how's it going?
Dad.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. Says, well, I didn't know Pedro could speak with that great Frenchy accent. Rat. Amber says, what a fantastic memory for those kiddos. Right? Maureen says, stay watered, Dandy. Yes. I brought a Gatorade with me, and then I left it in the car. You need this for life. Happy Monday. Christy says, quote, may your choices reflect your hopes, not your fears. Nelson Mandela. Thank you, Christy. You need this says, quote, the only thing predictable about life is its unpredictability. Remy. All right, give me 1 second here. Let's see. That's cool that Pedro's just roaming around everywhere. Oh, there they go. Oh, you're fine. Sorry. No, sorry.
We also gotta run KCD. Yes. Yes. Javier.
Javier, very nice to see you. Javier.
Hi, Tinkerbell, Javier. Hi, Tinkerbell, Javier. Yes.
My name's Tinkerbell.
Hi, Tinkerbell, Javier.
Javier, very nice to see you.
Nice.
Nice hat.
Thank
Perhaps
you.
I should tinker one like
Thank
that.
you, yes. I think you would look good in it.
I think so too.
All right, guys. Thank you. I was just clipping this thing to send it to Celeste.
The only thing predictable about life is it's unpredictable. Alright, let me 1 second here. That's cool that
It's still sending. All right. Thank you, guys. Bailey says, Kimmy says, a late good morning. What's up, Kimmy? Hi, Kimmy. I don't know what is going on with Goofini and his ears. Good morning, Kimmy. Goofini has a bed ear again. Put him back in here. This is how Goofini's traveling. Bailey says his ear has Monday hair. Yes.
Whatever you want.
All right. Let's see, 10, 30. Let's see, let's go before I get distracted. Oh, see, there I go. Getting distracted.
That's not ours.
A quick stop. in honor of Jared and Anthony. I was going through pictures this weekend, and I came across both pictures of Jared and of Anthony. So we miss you guys. See, this is the performance that they do over there by close to It's a Small World. And that one always feels super short when they get there, but because they're playing the whole route over there. So Angie, there's Captain Hook. Good morning. Guys, sorry, I know sometimes the framing might be a little bit off. What you don't see behind the scenes is that, oh, you got duckies over here, is usually I'm recording, and then when I need to, like, I zoom in, and if they get closer, I'm zooming out. So I'm always doing this. So sometimes I don't know what I'm looking at in the stream. I don't know why I call them duckies. Adriana Raya, thank you for subscribing. Again, them children, thank you for subscribing. Story of my life, welcome, says good morning. Are you waiting for a show or just relaxing? Wishing I was there right now. Oh, right now I was editing a quick video to send to Celeste. Right now we're working our way towards Winnie the Pooh, that area. To go to one of our favorite spots in the park. Bailey says Kimmy has her hair like that too. Master Jodo says, sorry, missed your reply. Are you cooking for the 4th? Not for the 4th. For the 3rd, we are. Again, I was saying, like, our city celebrates on the 3rd with the fireworks show. So we tend to, like, the whole neighborhood just kind of celebrates on the 3rd. Everybody has their, you know, their 4th of July celebrations on the 3rd, and then watches the fireworks at night. Tiff says, quote, it's not always about the destination, but the journey that takes you there. Yes, I agree. Maureen says, quote, sometimes our intuition tells us something we don't want to hear, but those gut feelings are lifesavers. Absolutely. You gotta listen to that gut feeling. Thank you, Maureen, for Jared and Anthony. Maureen says, quote, remember, you're not lazy or dramatic. You're carrying something invisible and heavy. Be kind to yourself. Thank you for that reminder. Angie says, Canada Goose. John Ohanian says, howdy, friends. What's up, John? Welcome in. No drinking of the hard liquor on the Mark Twain, they say. What you got? Hi.
For this journey along the beautiful rivers of the north. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your trip. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las galerías exteriores ni se treten de las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Angie says Pocahontas always makes Bradley nervous. Bradley. What's up, Dan and Don? Says happy Monday, Javier. Don and I will be back at the park 1 week from today. We can hardly wait. That's awesome. Again, it's another somewhat light day here at the park. You can tell by the non-crowd here in New Orleans.
Secure all cargo! All passengers aboard!
Dan and Don, safe travels. Angie says, quote, the only limit to our realization of tomorrow will be our doubts of today.
Bowman, cast off bow line.
Thank you, Angie. There says, beware of alligators. Oops, wrong part. The Flashes and Pocahontas hamming it up for the chat.
Ledsman, sound
Society says the canoes are calling Javier's name.
Up one.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth
Hey,
marker
where'd she
so
go?
we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author.
Then she
It
disappeared.
also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed.
She
on
must
our
be like
steam
part
powered
ninja
journey
like me,
along
super
the
fast
rivers
and
of
stealthy.
America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande
Oh, the
along the
breeze
border
feels really
of Texas
good.
and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Oh, Pirates is down. That's why there's no line.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is home port for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world.
Is this down too?
The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there. While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day. treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians. Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians, setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat.
I could stay here all day.
We ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat, they offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1 quarter speed. Man for all lines. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
They don't look that happy. The ones in the back look happy. Not a good commercial to try to get me on that.
I think, yes, make sure watching our stats. Unfortunately, he loses.
Good morning. Wait, why are they just stopped there? Oh, because the Columbia's coming up. See, this is what I dread, is being stuck there just in the middle of the ocean with the sun hitting you.
That's why I booked. Yeah, I really did like the video.
So they haven't do. Push me.
Jude in Wonderland, welcome in. Bailey says Kimmy thinks she's driving the boat. As long as she doesn't ask to make a U-turn. Welcome in, Pizza Moon. This is awesome, one of my favorite rides. Robert Gallego, welcome. Says, are you on a Disney cruise? Yes. The one that's included with your magic key. Jude says, quote, what you stay focused on will grow. I like that. Thank you, Jude. Annette Morales, welcome. Happy Monday, Pizza Moon. Jude says, quote, the key is not to prioritize what's on your schedule, but to schedule your priorities. Oh, that's a good reminder. I like that. Carrie B says, new fear unlocked, getting stuck out there on the canoe. Yes. Can you imagine all that time just sitting there with the sun? Granted, it's not a super hot day, but it's still warm enough. Pizza Moon says, beautiful day today. It is. Like, how far back does it gotta go? Like, is it going all the way back? Oh, I just realized red is over here. Oh, there. I was moving forward. Oh, I thought that was the Columbia starting to move forward, but it's not. And the canoe's still stuck out there. I'm curious to see how they're going to do this now. Is it still going back? Is the canoe going backwards? Now I'm curious. Now we gotta go find out. Man. The things that intrigue me. Oh, there.
This be the captain's seat. Before we make sail, you should know that we have a
I guess they're giving signals now.
unfurl the staysail. All hands, ease the weather braces. We sail a true course, south by southwest.
Okay, so it is moving forward now.
Ahoy, shipmates! We've just cleared the busy port of New Orleans and beginning our journey into the great American wilderness. Our vessel for this voyage is the proud sailing ship Columbia, the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. She's a 10-gun, 3-masted merchant ship. It was back in 1787 that she first set sail from Boston Harbor, going all the way around the Horn and sailing onward to the Pacific Northwest, Hawaii, and China. In the 3 years it took us to make that journey, the Columbia was more than just a ship to us. She was our life and our home. Forward amidships is the main hatchway leading below decks, where you may see how we lived and worked on the high seas. The galley, captain and crew's quarters are open for your inspection. For the rest of
There's nobody smiling now. Poor Canoe, guys. Hi, Stephanie. Says happy Monday, Javier. Happy to say we'll be in the parks July 14th and 15th. Hope to see you. Oh, that's cool, Stephanie. Hope to run into you. Carrie B says, yeah, I don't like the sun so much that my blood work even says I'm deficient in vitamin D. You know, it's funny that it's crazy. I think that's one of the most common things that a lot of people are deficient in, vitamin D. Even Celeste, that granted right now, you know, with her work, she works in the office, but as much as she loves the sun, even she came up as deficient in vitamin D. There's a long line for canoes. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. They must have not seen my our video of the county fair ride, that sky ride, where I said just don't do it, just get into an argument and go home if you need to. Save yourself. Even Winnie the Pooh is long. I guess because this isn't open right now. So we're gonna skip to our area back there. Carrie. Please understand, since those canoers are getting a tan today. Yes, they are. Very, so take care, everybody. Time for that 8-hour annoyance known as dark. Have a good day, my friend. Maureen says, quote, if you love someone's light, tell them. The world is loud with criticism. Balance that with intentional praise. Don't assume they know. Don't save flowers for later. They may not be here to receive them. I think that's the best reminder of all. Yeah, Tigger. Here at our favorite spot. It's a little sunny right now, but there's a lot more light coming in through here. Seems like they trimmed some of the trees. Oh yeah. Even the water stream seems kind of light. But still, guys, I always point out this is one of my favorite spots. It's a great area if you want to get away from the crowds, from all the craziness that, you know, it can get over here. Super crazy sometimes when it's really busy. This is a great area to come, you know, re-energize, take a break. It's usually cooler than the park. Like I said, there's shade behind me, but there's a family sitting on the bench, so, you know, I don't want to invade their space, so that's why I'm just here in the sun. But it's cool just to come sit here, listen to the water. You hear some of the music from the ride. One of the best spots in the park. Alright, let me step inside because it's hot.
Pants will definitely get warmer.
Are these new? Merch Queen. treats look the same. We got the white ears over here. That's cute. $19.99.
Yeah, we're not having a lollipop, buddy. We're gonna go have dinner for lunch pretty soon.
Are you getting your shirt?
They are not new. Okay, well, it's fully restocked. That's cute. Oh, the AC feels good right here. So let me show you this from a distance. Where's the vent? Oh, is it coming from over there?
What's applied to tariffs already? It still hasn't done a deal yet.
There's that little quip jacket.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go.
Look at that. Oh, just a little thing. You have it.
You have all of them at home.
Yeah, too hot for a canoe marathon. What's up, Cal Thief? Andrew Kwan, welcome. Says, yeah, oh yeah, vitamin D is a common one that most people lack in. Same thing my doctor told me. J2 says, hey, I'm vitamin D deficient too. I work indoors, so my doc told me to take supplements. Yeah, you know, I don't know if it's, you know, maybe sometimes our diets that don't help us absorb it, or because my mom is deficient too, and she's out in the sun all the time. She has to take supplements as well. It's crazy. Let's see, 11. Let's go back this way. I didn't see those. Actually, you know what? Let me get something to drink. They only have the 0. Oh well. Hello.
Hi, is this the power?
Yeah.
527.
Card.
Would you like your receipt?
No, that's fine. Thank you. I'll put this down here for a second. Man, this is super cold. What is going on over there? I'm telling you, everybody's deficient on that. Hold on, guys, just drinking some Powerade. This is pretty good. Oh, it sounds like they're running the test for Tiana's. It's so cold, it's like every gulp I take is on the verge of brain freeze. Enjoy your lunch, Steady Web. Everything was cold. Excuse me. Let's see, are there show times for the band?
Yeah, but that's the haunted mansion behind us.
Let's see, it doesn't have it listed there. Let me check the app. Jambalaya, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
Just hold on to my lunch.
We would joke because, like, I could.
Number Johnson's beautiful pool corner waterfall. Carrie. I'll stick with my supplements. Over 100 degrees here. Sun is just too aggressive. Yeah, I'd rather take supplements than be out in the sun. Maureen says, quote, life's greatest lessons are often wrapped in the pain we try to avoid. Embrace the discomfort, for it's leading you somewhere new. That's a good reminder. Maureen says, oh, bother. Wait, where'd it go? That's Winnie the Pooh's version of Old West. Winnie the Pooh so much. I think I aspire to his attitude towards life. Except Angie says, nothing is impossible. The word itself says, I'm possible. Aubrey Hepburn. Yeah, that's always been a favorite quote of mine. Maureen says, I have too much vitamin D now, and I avoid the sun at all opportunities. Go figure. What? City Web says, it's $1 cheaper outside the park. The Powerade, I know, paying for the convenience. Oh, let's go into here. Hello. Oh, here's this magic crew. Remember they had I think a sweater for this? This lounge flight too. Actually, I think this one we've seen. Oh, okay. This is that same one. My eyes hadn't adjusted so it looked black.
Oh, it's okay. I'm going to stick it. Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome in, Chris Pemberton. It's Happy Motivational Monday, everyone. Make it a great day. Thank you, Uncle Javier, for all the positive you bring. Thank you, Chris.
They were the babies when we were here in the
Good to see you in here, Chris. Say hi to Karen for us. Said he would.
Ever leave this tower, ever! Oh. Rusty Rapunzel. Mother knows best.
We got Huzzah over here.
So, she did what any imprisoned 18-year-old girl would do. She packed up a frying pan and headed for the window. Looking down,
Let's see what wait times look like here in Fantasyland. Angie says magnesium, in which many of us are also deficient, helps your body absorb vitamin D. That makes sense. Chris Pemberton says, hello everyone, hope you all have a positive and incredible week. Hey Marine says, attention please, public service announcement. Javier has fulfilled his canoe requirements for this quarter. That is all. Thank you, Marine. J2 says, does the D in vitamin D stand for Disney? If so, I'm not deficient in that. Angie says, ain't nobody motivated Javi to get on the canoes this Monday. You could tell me we'll get 1,000 subscribers right now. Like, nope. I'm fine with my 2 subscribers a day. Maureen says, growth takes time. You don't plant a seed and expect fruit overnight. Progress is quiet, change is slow, but with patience and care, transformation comes. Keep watering your dreams. The harvest is worth it. I love that. Thank you, Maureen. What's up, Daniela Ramirez? Welcome. Whoa. Maureen says, if people don't match your vibe, change the people, not the vibe. Absolutely. What's up, Jocks? Welcome in. Richard Scott, welcome. Says, who remembers the orange drink, Sunny D? Yes. That's the hood orange juice. We still get it from time to time. We got, the other day I got a Hawaiian punch. These are the reasons why we're probably not absorbing the vitamin D. Where it says, yes, in order to stop taking my vitamin D supplement. Wow. Well, good for you. I guess that's a good thing. Where it says, my hubby says I'm full of sunshine. I believe it. Pizza Moon says, love that lounge fly. Angie says, isn't the black canvas lounge fly with turquoise handles on sale for $50? Yes, that one's been on sale forever. I don't know if it's still not moving even with the sale. But it's a good deal. Maureen says, quote, better to admit you walked through the wrong door than to spend your life in the wrong room. Ooh, that's a good one. Better to admit you walked through the wrong door than to spend your life in the wrong room. Hey, familia. Start the timer. Oh, you know, this one's I forget because this usually doesn't take too long. I'm behind on it, but. Welcome in, Valerie. What are we writing today? Right now, what's this? Woodboy. Christopher, that one too. Tampico. That's in the Latino hood. Valerie says, hi everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you everybody for being here. We appreciate you. Remember to drop your quotes in the chat. Things that talk to you, that motivate you, that inspire you. Even if you've shared them in the past, you never know who's listening today. And that could be the exact message they need to hear. Pizza Moon says, what's the other drink besides Sunny D? The Tampico juice or drink.
This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board.
I like the Tampico. I like Sunny D.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and
Hawaiian punch.
The children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos.
Valerie says, exciting. I can finally go to Disney in July, so I'll be there as much as I can. That's awesome, Valerie.
Y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
Pizza Moon says, Hawaiian Punch. As a kid, we would go on a field trip to the Hawaiian Punch factory. Good old days of field trips. Where's the Hawaiian Punch factory? Andy says, how did the photo come out? The one where you were out professing your love to La Chismosa. It's good. What was the video? Wait, the one from the other night? That one got incorporated. I don't know if you saw the new story. Well, not new. We dropped it, I think, Saturday. It's a Spanish song. Angie says, anyone remember the beverage? Five Alive. Why does it sound familiar? Five Alive. Let me look at what the label looked like. Oh yes. I remember that.
Sure to watch it. Well, looks like our car's on the way.
Society said my kids drink Simply Orange. I like Simply Orange. I like all those drinks. The lemonade is pretty good. Christopher says Tampico or Tang as well. Oh, I remember Tang. But that one you had to mix. I remember we'd have the powder and you'd have to mix it. You need this for life says, quote, good is not a thing you are, it's a thing you do. I like that, thank you.
Kids, be sure to watch it. I'll see you under the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad,
you need this says, do they sell horchata at Disney? I forgot. It's a food and wine thing. I'm trying to think, where do they sell
bajo el
horchata?
brillo de una estrella fugaz.
What are we at, like 5? So like 6 minutes for the ride. You would think that Zócalo would sell it all the time. Thank you.
Over here, not Pleasure Island.
It always makes a jackass out of himself. Shut the doors and lock them tight.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
Quick, hurry up.
You blokes going somewheres?
Look out for monster. Pinocchio! You're on your way now.
hear the band. I see Genie, but I also see there's not a big line over here for Casey Jr. Hey, why they stop it? One.
One, perfect, come on in. How many? Three, perfect, come on in. You're gonna sit down there.
What about this one right here? That one's There's actually not.
It's okay, it's all good. They're more excited.
I think that was just because everybody was talk shit about it. I'm coming, but I got disembarked now, kid. I was told shit.
Everybody in.
Come on.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show
Welcome in
on the
James
road.
Bond 007. So just wanted to send my warmest aloha to Marine, Pizza Moon, Mr. Javier, Miss Celeste, and everyone here. Hope that everyone will have an awesome and wonderful day today too. Thank you, James Bond. Camila says, fun fact, if you've seen live action Pinocchio, the fairy godmother is Elphaba from Wicked.
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with the smoky stack. Coming round the hill, Casey's here, every jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody runs through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody runs to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.
Valerie says, quote, don't stress over what you can't control. You'll drive yourself crazy. Things happen for a reason. Absolutely. J2 says, if the Hawaiian Punch Factory isn't in Hawaii, then I've been drinking a lie. What's up, Anofre? Happy Monday. Society says, my mom bought us tank after the Apollo 11 mission. Oh, wow. Marie says, discipline is explaining to your brain that you need to sacrifice immediate pleasure for greater rewards in the future. I like that. Pizza Moon says, Fullerton. What? Is that like in Fullerton, Hawaii? Jaime Pizarro dice, hola Javier, saludos míos y de Marcela, feliz lunes. Hola Jaime, hola Marcela, feliz lunes.
Hold on.
Fantasyland Station.
Espero estén pasando un bonito lunes. You're welcome. Carrie B says, y'all reminded me I need to pick up some OJ to take with the iron supplement. I also have to take. Hello. Is there magnesium in my beverages? I need to do more research. Pizza Moon says, I love Tang. I eat the powder like stick candy. Angie says, have you ever made horchata from scratch? Once. Well, technically not me, my mom. So I guess the answer is probably no. James Bond said, I just want to say thank you so much for always, for your awesome streams and life lessons, Mr. Javier. Because I always really appreciate your wonderful streams here in Hawaii. Much mahalos, always. Thank you, James Bond. Really appreciate that. I just said, Zócalo sometimes has horchata.
It's great, yeah.
Again, you would think that'd be the one, like I was saying, that'd be the one restaurant where they'd always have horchata, where they'd always have hot chocolate, like Mexican hot chocolate.
We're literally Americans.
But that's not always the case. Yeah, yeah. It's nice and cool here too right now, yeah. Oh, Angie says Cocina Cucamonga at DCA has horchata. There you go. Bailey says, Kimmy always dances for this ride. Oh, I think that was for Peter Pan. I mean, not Peter Pan. Pinocchio. Pizza Moon says Hawaiian Punch was originally a syrup topping for ice cream. Interesting. I did not know that. Well, it says that was very quick. Emily says, I'm back, need motivation. Welcome back, Emily. And it says, bring a couple shots of espresso to add to it because it's really sweet. Oh, that's good to know. Maureen says, quote, if the pain was deep, you may have to let it go many times. Pizza Moon says, how long is Matterhorn down? Is there a date for that yet? I'm trying to think. I just saw somebody's video. But I don't remember for Matterhorn. Unity says, I wonder what Javier's steps are for today. It's not a lot. OMG, I haven't walked anything. Angie says, la cocina Cucamonga, they have a cucumber and lime agua fresca with chia seeds. Very cooling and refreshing. That's cool with the chia seeds. What's up, Obi James? Obi James says, so when there's two trains running, which one is the real Casey Jr.? The world will never know. Happy last day of June, everyone. Noreen says, Casey Jr. is the motivational train ride with the most hilarious announcer. Bailey says, love Casey Jr. Says, this ride and storybook boats are tied as my favorite. We joke around the storybook. That's one of the scariest ones because the having to coordinate so that everybody gets up at the same time. It's a lot of pressure. Neuro Spicy Professor, welcome in. Love the name. Pizza Moon says they get their exercise hopping on and off the train. Yeah. For the cast members, yes. Chrissy says, have fun even if it's not the same fun everyone else is having. C.S. Lewis. Oh, I like that. Flashy says, mission accomplished. Fireworks acquired. $13 plus $100 tax. What? Pizza Moon says those are neat rides. Marine says, quote, no matter what you're going through, remember there's still music, moonlight, and mornings worth waking up for. I like that. Spicy Professor says, I don't know what I want for lunch. Either dates and cauliflower and a Korean noodle bowl or protein-style burger, which would be less pricey. I say go with the burger. Angie says, is it the other train Casey Jr.'s clone? Or is it Casey Jr. Jr. or Casey the Third? What if they're twins? Hubby Jim says, when Javier is on, it's called the Casey Hubby. Pizza Moves LL, Fullerton, California. J2's Fullerton, Hawaii. Right? We're trying to keep it authentic. Dandy's run player, welcome in. Happy Monday. Luis Reyes dice hola a todos los paisanos. Hola Luis. Feliz lunes. And he says we have seen Casey Jr. train number 7 and 9 though. OMG, so there's a ton of them. Luis dice saludos desde México. Gracias, saludos a México. ¿De qué parte, Luis? ¿De México, o de qué estado? Puddles at the theme park with 5 gifted memberships, and they went to Mini Girl, Fairy Godmother, Jesse Merle, Ryan McCann, and Dream Parks. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Puddles. Thank you, guys. Can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat for Puddles at the theme park? And remember to subscribe to Puddles. Daddy's Run Players. I wish I could get a membership. As long as you're opted in, you know, there's always a chance. What's up, Betty? It says, hello, how's everyone doing? We are happy to see you in here, Betty. And this is the last time we were waiting for Casey Jr. to come back from temporary closure. We watched the maintenance crew kick it and to fix it. Well, when nothing else works, you always have that option. What's up, Princess Rose? Puddle says Matterhorn doesn't have an open date yet, just winter 2025. Thank you, Puddles. J2 says your step tracker doesn't work when you sashay through the parks. I guess I gotta stop sashaying. Marine says, courage doesn't mean you don't get afraid. Courage means you don't let fear stop you. Yes, absolutely, guys. It's always scary. You just gotta push through that fear. Chrissy says, quote, the day you plant the seed is not the day you eat the fruit. Yeah, I love that. That's a good reminder. It takes time, guys. You just got to keep pushing, keep grinding. Rain says, and next you're going to tell me that my cheesecake is never made in the Cheesecake Factory. Mondays should probably not be the days where we discover all these truths. What's up, Val Powell says, happy Motivational Monday, everyone. Thank you everyone for doing this Motivational Monday live stream. You're welcome. Thank you for joining. Luis dice de Tijuana, Baja California. Ah, qué bueno. Saludos a Tijuana. Val Powell says, I love hearing all the motivational quotes. Thank you so much, Maureen. Angie says, I would love to see a YouTube short of Javier sashaying away. Where'd Aurora go? Oh, she's walking away. probably break a hip if we tried to sashay. Maureen says, quote, go make stuff today. Make coffee, make a ruckus, make a difference, make a memory. Make time for someone or something you love. The world needs makers. I like that. We are 6 minutes away, guys, from the band coming through here, and then the characters. And I guess we'll see if we follow. Why does it feel hotter than what the temperature is? Let me see what the temperature is. Bless you. It says 79. It's supposed to get to 82. Tomorrow, 82. Ooh, Thursday, 77. It says feels like 80. Feels warmer than the actual temperature. UV index 11, which I guess is extreme. Is that why it feels hotter? Wind gust 8 miles per hour. Sunset 8:06. The moon is at a waxing crescent. Next full moon in 10 days. If anybody wants to know what the pressure is, 29.88. Marie says, oh no, not the broken hip. What's up, David K? Angie says, quote, they say things you do for yourself will be gone when you're gone, but things you do for others will remain as your legacy forever. That's true. Chrissy says, act like the person you want to become. That's a good one. I don't know if it says humidity is high for me, 55%. Carrie says, yeah, humidity levels, that's why it feels hot. Maureen says humidity is the enemy of motivation. Remember, guys, Merch Queen will be streaming this evening. So make sure you guys join in. Make sure you guys are subscribed to Merch Queen. And I think today she wants to go get that crystal, I don't know if the pen or what she wants to get. One of those crystal thingies that we showed you the other day where you can customize it with your own colors of crystals, of the little crystal beads. So I think she wanted to do that today. So that will be, hopefully we'll be able to do that over there by New Orleans. And hopefully she decides to get whatever the cheapest one is. Which I think is the pen. Actually, the pen is a good deal because it's $24. You can customize it with whatever color of crystals you want. It says 70th on it. And I think like $6 or something like that, you can personalize it where you can put your name on it. David K says, David here, been a Disneyland fan and collector for over 50 years. That's awesome, David. I don't know if it says the sun hates me. It burns. Angie says, it's okay to lose to opponent. Must not lose to fear, Mr. Miyagi. I love that. That's cool. What's up, Robert Ayala? Welcome in. It's his first time in here. Hi, everyone. Happy Monday, Robert. Welcome in, Peter. Pizza Moon says the pen is a good deal. It is. Marine says, quote, your character will outweigh any lie told about you. Those that know you, know you. Again, for those of you that are new to the channel, just to let you know, Mondays we do have our Motivational Monday stream. We encourage you to drop any quotes that inspire you, that motivate you, things that speak to you. You know, and I read them throughout the stream, and it's just our way of spreading some positive energy into the universe. With everything going on around the world, I think we could all use little reminders to hopefully set us straight again, or encourage us to start all those goals and dreams that we keep putting off. Okay, let me take off the mic, guys. I hear the bell. Cindy Charming says, Motivational Monday helps me get through the week. That makes me happy, Cindy. David says, do you think they should bring back rock and roll music and dancing in Tomorrowland at night? I never experienced it, but it sounds like a good idea. Happy Monday.
forward. You can move forward. You don't have to worry about getting ahead of us. We'll go pretty fast. We'll be here about 1 minute, so you'll come around one more time. You said no? No, we're still part of the show. We're coming around.
Lots of first visitors.
since Disneyland first opened 17 years ago. And those love right away to celebrate and with the official theme song of the 70th celebration. Take it away. We hope everyone has a magical day here at the Disneyland Resort. And folks, until we see you next time, thanks for joining us. Bye-bye.
You're fine, you can stop. never go wrong with
She just had it on the
the happiest March.
Especially a quick water break, whatever quick means to you, is really not going to time. So, it's not going to what many guys. Like not too much.
All right, let's go see if we can spot the Queen. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Cassie says my 3-year-old started yelling. He wants to see Donald. Aww. Darlene Baptiste, welcome. Says they're so awesome. Go, Mickey. Such a groom. They need to make it official. That's funny. What's up, Pepper? Gabby and Robert, welcome. Bye, David K. Robert Ayala, thank you for subscribing. Gabby and Robert says I could watch this every day. Happy Monday, Tanya Tail. Is it Shara? Fatima? Bonjour. Andy says, hi, Matt Hatter and Ellis. What's up, Mr. Guest? Happy Monday. What's up, Warren? Happy Monday. Darlene says hello and thank you for showing us the parade. That was fun. Hot one there again today. It's a little warm, yeah. Hey, Gladys. Carrie, I was just watching a story about it this morning. That it was like a super quick response time. Hope they're well. Gladys has been lurking on and off. Says, thank God the scream names aren't the new YouTube formats. Not yet. I don't know if they're rolling out that permanent in phases. Because I know some have been affected already. Some of us haven't yet. Emily Shaw says, quote, in life, you'll learn that those you want to spend time with will unfortunately make it for someone else. Chin up. Oh no, I see a line over here. Don't be cut off. Don't be cut off. That's a lot of people already. Don't let it be the Queen. I can't see. Who are they around? Oh, it's Belle. Okay. Let's peek over here, make sure she's not on this side. It's over here. Is that Snow White? Oh.
Thank you.
I see Snow White. But is it just Snow White over here? Okay. Hold on. I need a second to cool off. Sandra Chanel says, happy hot Monday, Javier and chat. Happy hot Monday. Warren says, are you still wearing your solar hat? No, I didn't bring it today. I told you guys, I finally like dusted it off and, you know, cleaned it, and it's ready. Again, I didn't check the weather. I didn't think it was gonna be this warm. It's not super hot. It's just when you're under the sun, like in the shade, it feels good. I think I'm gonna have to just leave it in the car. Disney loves us to stay hydrated. We will. Eddie Cadillo says, hello everyone, good morning. Thank you for the sub on Friday. Welcome in, Eddie. Sandra says, I hate the new format. It goes by your email. Yeah, well, you know, you can change your handle. If you go to your main account settings, you can change your handle.
Let me get my purse.
I don't know if it's a one-time change that you can do. Because our handle is just a guy and a girl. We're looking around for the queen. Stand by. I guess let's go check in Fantasyland. Emily, cut. So yeah, so Gladys, the only thing, if you are using your name, then most likely you will have numbers. I guess the whole point of it is to try to eliminate some of like fake accounts. You know, because anybody could put your image as their profile picture and go by Gladys, you know, and can go into a channel and I don't know, maybe say mean things, and then we're thinking it's Gladys, when in fact it's like a fake account. So this is one way to confirm that, you know, we'd see like Gladys 88. And then we'd be like, why is Gladys 88 saying mean things to us? No, I'm just kidding. But I think that's one of the reasons why YouTube is trying to implement this. Oh, Puddle says you can change it unlimited times. I guess as long as it's available. It's not like your channel name. I think the channel name you can do once or twice, and then you gotta wait a few days.
Siri, call Mike.
Gladys says the new YouTube format is fired. So Gladys, you can go in there and put the real OG Gladys. But it says YouTube doesn't check for duplicates, unfortunately, or at least not in the past. What's up, Fairy Godmother? Welcome. It's a chilly 38 degrees here. Alright, so we're keeping an eye out over here. Evil Queen. No Evil Queen. Let's wipe some of this sweat out of our face. Make ourselves a little bit presentable. Está caliente. Let's just peek over here to make sure she didn't pop up for Snow White. Yeah, where'd she go? Is that still just Snow White? Oh, okay, so it is just Snow White still. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I do have an umbrella, actually, one of those UV umbrellas. If it gets bad, I can always pull that out. My main concern is always the phone. That's how I gauge when it's super hot, when it starts to dim on me. Still Bell. Let's take a peek around the corner over here. We got Bell. Let's see, maybe she'll come out after Belle, because Belle's cutting her own line off. For those of you that joined recently, Pixie Hollow is open again. We did get to see Tinkerbell earlier today. So that's cool to have that open again. It'd be cool if now that she is back over here, if she would be in the cavalcade. No queen. What shirt am I wearing? I'm infested with rodents. What's up, Janice? Welcome in, says Javier Maz and everyone. Happy sunny Monday. Pizza Moon says 14 days in between YouTube names. Sandra says, so I go to settings to change the username. Yeah, I don't, let me see. If you're on the mobile app, go to settings, let me see. Is it general? I think it takes you out of the app though. It's supposed to, you might have to do it on a browser. Puddles. So guys, we are looking for the evil queen. I'm looking to see if I can kind of see over there if she happens to go in with Snow White. I'm thinking I can see over there. She usually pops out over here though. So we're waiting for Belle to finish. I think she might have finished. She might have left. This is where we always face that dilemma because the band is about to play, but that's around the time where she comes out. So there's times where I've watched the band and then I spot her, and by the time I go to her, it's blocked off or cut off. What's up, Gigliotis? Welcome. Angie says she is sometimes at Fantasy Fair. Right. Wait, which is Fantasy Fair? Is that one? Can you guys hear me? Check, check. Is the volume all right? Eddie says tomorrow Pirates will only be standby. It's going to be 111 here in Arizona. Wow. What happened to Belle? Everybody just left? Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you?
Wonderful, thank you.
Good to see you.
Beautiful day for
It is a
reading book,
beautiful.
don't you think so?
Yes, always a
We
good
have
time.
these beautiful hills around the castle, and
Yes.
I often like to grab a book, find a nice tree to sit under, and read a book all day with Mrs. Potts iced tea, of course.
Yes.
She makes the best.
Does
You'll
she?
have to join me someday.
Absolutely. Can I get a picture of this?
Sure.
Let's see. Yeah, well, hold on, let me do it this way.
Go.
Awesome.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much. Have a
Good to
good
see you.
day. See you
Bye.
next time.
Yes.
Bye.
Poor Belle. Maybe the Queen's not out today. I should just stay and wait over here. It's a lot cooler. Oh, there she is. Is she joining her? Oh, she is joining her. Okay, we found her. Why couldn't it be me? Welcome. So I want to change my channel name. Any suggestions? Welcome in. Why couldn't it be me? Hello, Jen H. I'm trying to get through these quick. Jen H says, I was gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Who gifted one to me? Francisco Fuentes, welcome. Says, what's up? Not just a guy and a girl. You guys are awesome. Thank you for another one. Thank you, Francisco. Hi, Sharon says, don't take any apples.
Have your books open and read every year. Would you like to take that back, Maya? No, you're Maya. That
Hey, where's she going? That's funny. I thought it was applesauce. Is she done? Hi, Your Highness.
They want the apples as well.
Yeah. I wonder if she was inside there. Dan, there's no line in there for the princesses right now. Well, at least we got to see the queen and got to be called the peasant. Our day is complete. Moses 1987, welcome. Says love Disney fam. Cold cafecito time for the heat. Yes. Something slushy. Moses says, I was there yesterday. I felt the heat on the lines. Yeah, that's where it gets tough because you got nowhere to go. And then you're stuck around, you know, everybody else and the body heat. I think it just makes it worse. Pizza Moon says, love seeing the ducks. Jet Media, what's up, my friend? Says, what's up, Javier? I take it you're not here today. I didn't see you. Or I haven't seen you.
Oh,
Sorry. Belle all by herself, yeah. Remember when I walked away, I said it seemed like she was cutting her line off? And then everybody just, seems like everybody left. Pizza Moon says, love Bell. Moses says, Javier, don't get nervous. Jesse Merle, welcome. Happy Monday. Puddle says, only the Queen makes Javier blush. Andrew says the Queen's hiding from all 400 of us. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, guys, make sure you check out our YouTube short. Well, all our YouTube shorts. But we do have one with the Queen. It's a Spanish song. If you're familiar with the song, the video will make perfect sense. You got Cruella. She must be hot. Angie says, I knew it. Steady Web says, see, Javi, if you only had that charm with you right now.
Steve was pretty hot.
Let's see, guys, give me 1 minute over here. Where is Stitch? Oh, pues. wonder, did the dance come out right now? Thank you, guys. What's up, Rufus T-Cat? So it's so bad they don't have the sky ride at Disneyland anymore. Hey, Spawny, welcome. So they need a Frozen themed ride. That's a refrigerator. Moses says, I seen that look she gave.
But no, it's like, nah, you're not gonna need a single one.
Marine, so that was brief but brutal. Jenna says, what happened? Did the Evil Queen have a date? I don't know. I don't know why she was going in so early. That's what I'm saying. She must have been maybe inside with the princesses area. Because if she was walking around, unless she was walking around in front of me, like, and I kept missing her. She was hiding. Leticia Sillas Gómez, hola, hola. Buenas tardes. Are we waiting for the cavalcade? Yes, right now we're actually waiting for the Dapper Dans. But we are going to show the cavalcade. And you got a bunch of idiots out today in the chat. Ace Bonnie, hi, hola. Tiff says, Javier, Kiki told me she heard you say hello. Read my message. I was playing kitchen beautician with her hair. Thank you for keeping her distracted and entertained. Yay! Hope you're doing good, Kiki. Cassie says, am I the only one who sees people wearing a dress skirt and thinks about the... Oh no, maybe it's just chubby person's perspective. Maureen says, quote, friendly reminder that you have zero control over how other people perceive you, so you might as well just be the person you want to be. Maureen says the Evil Queen is trying to avoid an overabundance of vitamin D. She cannot absorb all that sunshine. I agree. I think it was maybe a little too hot for her. Oh, here we go. Oh, let me take this off, guys.
tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. Oh, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. He had a dream, and that's the start. He followed his dream with mind and heart, and when it became a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and it's shining every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And it's just a dream away. Just a dream away. Thank you so much, folks. Welcome to Main Street, USA. We are the Dapper Dans, and we are here to celebrate and make things happen. It's really kind of good. So let's celebrate. Celebrate happy. Before we get too far into the celebration, how about we introduce ourselves?
Good idea. Hello, I'm Steve.
I'm Ken. Nice to meet you. Pleasure. Hi.
Oh, you're Chris.
Sure. Seriously, folks, seriously. My name is Clinton, and I sing lead.
That's right, and Clinton is one of the best barbershop lead singers in the country, folks.
Of course, there's lots of guys better than he's in the city, but way out in the country. Give it up for Clinton.
Anyway, I'm Ken and I sing bass.
You know, folks, Ken here has always wanted to sing bass in a barbershop quartet in the worst way.
And when you know, he's doing that for us right now.
Yeah.
Now that gentleman down on the end wearing cheddar, that's our tenor, Chris. He's really smart. You know what, Chris? You should tell all these folks what you've been learning, pal.
All right, all these folks, I memorized the capitals of all the states.
Good for you, Chris.
Yes.
Okay, well then, speaking of cheddar, what's the capital of Wisconsin?
W.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
And this right here is a balloon with my good friend Steve. Now, Steve is our baritone. He had the exact qualifications for the bare necessities we were looking for in a barbershop baritone.
Barely. He had a pitch pipe.
Don't spend your time just looking around for something you want that can't be found. When you find out you can live without it and go along, here's how. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Finding the bare necessities, oh Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities. Oh, making you life
Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder
of my big home, sweet home. The bees are buzzing in the tree to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants, then maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. It's true, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. For the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Finding the bare necessities, that's why a bear can rest in ease. So just the bare necessities of life.
when you pick a palm or a prickly pear, and you pick a raw palm. Well, next time beware. Don't pick that prickly pear by the paw. When you prick a pear, try to use the claw. Now, you don't need to use claw when you pick a pear of a big paw.
And I give you a clue. What? The bare necessities of life will come to you. It's true. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you.
Thank you very much. Hey, fellas, look at that. A standing ovation. Wow. Oh, we'll take it. Well, if you just joined us, guess what? We're the Dapper Dans. Wow. We're the Dapper Dans. Thank you. Wow, so much better. Now, the Dapper Dans would like to perform for all of you some classical music composed by none other than Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Yeah, we'd like to, but we don't know any.
Not a
So instead, we'll play for you a tender little ditty simply entitled Tenors Make Wonderful Pirates.
Because they aren't afraid of the high seas.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sweet here, we got the beat here. Naturally, even the sturgeon and the ray. They get the herbs and start to play. We got the spirit, we got to hear it under the sea. The lute play the flute, the corn play the harp, the bass play the bass, and they sound the sharp. The bass play the brass, the chub play the tub. The fluke is the Duke of Soul. Yeah. The ring he can play, the wings on the strings, the trout rocking out, the blackfish he sings, the smelt and the sprat, they know where it's at. And all that blowfish blow under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. When the sardine begin to begin, it's music to me, it's music to me. What do they got to understand? We got the hot crustacean band. Each little champion under the sea. Each little smoking well here under the sea. Each little million dollars to million, that's why it's called under the champion bucket down below here under the sea. Hey!
Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, perhaps you've all been wondering what these strange and funny-looking musical instruments are that we've been playing.
Yeah, I wonder what these strange and funny-looking musical instruments are we've been playing today.
Chris?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Same as you, Ken. Killing time.
Not killing time, pal. Trying to actually tell these good-looking people out here.
And that guy.
And yeah, that guy. Good point.
Yes,
What do you think? We should try this again?
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Hey.
Well, thank you very much. Now, perhaps, ladies and gentlemen, you've all been wondering what these strange and funny-looking musical instruments are that we've been playing. Now, these
Yes,
are...
I've been wondering what these very funny, strange-looking musical instruments are we've been playing today.
Chris? Now, what are you doing?
You said try it again. I don't think it's any funnier the second time.
Folks, these are what they call the Deacon organ chimes. Now,
And so are these.
You know something, Chris? You're pretty close to an idiot. Anyway, so as I was saying, to get back there, well, the Dapper Dans can do some fancy things with these Deacon organ chimes. For instance, a C major scale sounds just like this. There we go. You can also do a nice chord like this chord, and this chord, and this chord, and some really weird chords like this chord.
Oh, this chord. Kind of makes your teeth itch.
We can also do a real humdinger like this. Humdinger, now that's a humdinger. You get it?
They got it. They just don't want it.
No.
And now, we'd like to combine the silvery tinkle of the Deacon organ chimes
with the golden voices of the Dapper Dans.
as we take you on a musical whirlwind celebration
of the happiest place on earth.
Old Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old socialize.
fellas, huh? Yeah? Great job, fellas.
We'll take it, yep.
We are the Dapper Dans, and we'll be up and down Main Street all day long. But before we go, I want to thank you all for joining us today as we celebrate all the happy memories here on Main Street USA and the ones yet to come. So let's celebrate. Happy, celebrate, happy, celebrate, happy, celebrate, happy, celebrate with us, celebrate with everything you can dream of, celebrate who you are, where you come from, celebrate happy, celebrate happy, celebrate.
My feet, my legs locked up right there. So the cavalcade should be working its way down, guys. What's up, Disney Adult? Welcome in. Warren, I hope so too. I hope soon we get to meet a Marine.
Stand right here. Mia Bella. Diego. Stand right there, guys. Stand right there.
They are super talented. What's up, Valiant? Welcome. Julia.
I'll just send it to you. Okay, get in. Hurry. Go, 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 go.
Leticia says they are amazing. They are.
Okay, ready? 1,
Valiant
2,
says today is my bestie's birthday. Her name is Carla. Today is my graduation day. Oh, congratulations on your graduation. And happy birthday to your bestie.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Again, thank you everybody for joining on this Monday. Again, a somewhat light Monday compared to, you know, previous Mondays. Last Monday, this one have been good. It's kind of like how I used to remember it months ago, years ago, I guess, at this point, where Mondays would typically not be too busy. And it is hot, but again, it's still bearable. You know, it's just when you're out in the sun constantly that's when you start really feeling it. But there is a little breeze, so that helps. Diane Thacker, welcome in. Says hello, Javier in chat. They were wonderful. I need the magic today. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Good to see you in here. Disney Adult says Javier, how are you? And how was your weekend? I am fantabulous. Weekend was good. What did I do? ate. We went to eat actually. Yesterday we went to, what is it, NBC Seafood Restaurant in, is it Monterey Park? So it's a dim sum restaurant. It was amazing. I don't even know what we ate. We had our friends that were just ordering stuff for us. So I have no idea what 90% of what I was eating was called, or all I know is everything was delicious. People are taking pictures. So there's hardly anybody waiting for the cavalcade. Like even here, you see little pockets, mainly around the shade. Toy Soldier Mike, welcome. Says I'll be there Wednesday. Oh, that's cool. We should be here on Wednesday as well. Mickey C, hello, hello, happy Monday. Says thank you for always bringing happiness to us. You're welcome. Alex Castellon, hello, who says, would you say that there are less crowds than usual? I feel like I have noticed that less and less people seem to be attending. And typically they're on Fridays. As far as for today, yes. Mondays have been trying to think. Friday, yeah, it hasn't been super crazy busy.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm waiting for the cavalcade. So go ahead. I mean, a lot of magic keys are blocked right now, so that could be a factor as well. Are those special tickets, those promotions for like 4 days, are those already on sale? Do you guys know? Marine says, quote, positive people are not ignoring the darkness of this world. They have dragged themselves painfully into the light and are choosing to share it with you. Yes, I like that. And so thank you everyone, appreciate your hello and kindness. Jurassic World says, I finished watching my Jurassic movie marathon for 12 hours and 54 minutes. That's awesome. That's dedication, my friend. What's up, Robert Ayala? Disney Adult says, hope is like the sun. You'll never make it without it through the night. Yes, that's a good one. Marine says, quote, beneath most arguments is a quiet plea to be chosen, considered, understood, or accepted. What sounds like conflict is often a cry for connection. That's a good one, Marine. Marine. I don't know if I enunciated the N. Why does it feel like this cavalcade is taking forever today?
Closer anywhere with your chummies, with your friends. I'm in a
Robert Ayala says, is it better to spend more days in Disneyland during Halloween or Christmas? Wow, that's a tough one because it really depends on your preference. I think both seasons are great. I personally like Christmas time over here. Just how everything looks and the Christmas tree and all the decoration, the lights. That's just me though. Halloween is cool too. Maureen says, quote, always remember that you can have the worst day of your life and a few weeks later you can have the best day of your life. Don't give up, keep going. That's a good reminder.
Alright, we gotta go talk.
Somebody is like, the dum-dums are out today in the chat. And there's been like, what is it? 5, 6. Combined EQ of 5, 6.
Alrighty, y'all.
Get ready, everybody. Here it comes. The Celebrate Happy Cavalcade.
Maureen says, don't ask permission to fly. The wings are yours and the sky belongs to no one.
rest of your visit during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
I just managed to see.
Susan K, welcome in, says, where are the teddy bears? That is Mickey Mouse's teddy bear, Duffy. And what is it, Shelly Mae? Warren says, need a Duffy emoji. Yes, you're right. Okay, we'll make one. Let me make a note, because then later on I'm over there like, what did we say we needed for an emote? Maureen says, huzzah. Oh, we hit 19.8. We did it. We're 200 away, guys, from 20K. Maureen says, thank you to all you wonderful crazies for being part of this community. Maureen says, quote, trust in who your body breathes easy around. Those are your people. All right, guys. Thank you again to everybody. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I have them. Hold on. Let me, where's there a spot to read this? Hello. Let's see, I guess I can do it here. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you, OG subscribers. Thank you. Remember, Celeste will be going live this evening on Merch Queen, so make sure you have your notifications turned on. If one of the mods could drop the link to her channel. I believe she wants to do the customization of the crystal thing, so tune into that later on this evening. Again, thank you, Crazy Crew members. Thank you for all the super chats, super stickers. The Venmos, thank you guys, really appreciate it. Mods, thank you again for all that you do. And so I want to end with this quote that I read last week, and I think it serves as a good reminder to everyone. So it's a quote that was shared on Discord. It says, I'm so deeply proud of you for the battles you faced quietly, for the nights you cried but still showed up the next morning, for the moments you doubted yourself but kept pushing through anyway, for every time you felt like giving up but chose to keep going instead. I see the strength it takes to heal, to grow, to rebuild pieces of yourself that life tried to break. You've been carrying so much and still you're here. Still trying, still loving, still becoming. Oh, pues. Did it just go out right now at the end? So was it just the end? Well, let me read the last part. You know, it says, you may not always feel it, but you're doing an incredible job. You are worthy. You matter. And you are a light in this world, more than you know. I hope today you pause long enough to be proud of yourself, too. Again, what I was saying is, it's a blame it on this. And no matter what you're going through, you know, remember that you do matter. You matter to this community. You matter to me. So always remember that. Don't give up. Keep pushing. Be kind to one another. Love and respect one another. And we will see you guys on the next stream. All right, guys. Love you guys. Everybody take care.